Ooh, hello there, Suntan Stan. That is quite unfortunate about the stomach cramps. Hopefully that gets better. Hopefully that subsides soon enough. But other than that, I hope you're doing well in other aspects. So, as we are commanded, we are going to be playing our required 2x KO. How would I say? Dosage, I suppose, whatever you might say. Or daily, or no, weekly recommended dosage of 2x KO gameplay. But then, after that, we'll be able to play a non-fighting game. That's kind of crazy to think about. A non-fighting game. But for now, let's just go ahead and just play some ranked, see what they did. I'm not sure if I think the maintenance is supposed to be happening today, so we'll see in about like an hour or so. We'll probably move forward to the next game. But yeah, just a nice Friday weekend, whatever. Gonna have ourselves a good time. Jinx Vi. Never mind. It ain't a good time. We gotta deal with these two. Doesn't feel too good. Ooh, and it's a Juggernaut Vi. Kinda gross. Oof, oh my. Oh, wait a minute, am I not? I think I'm not. No, I should be playing. Whew. All right. Not sure what happened with that first character Darius, but we did it. We're gonna be playing the new Tactics game. That's right, Tactics Ogre, which came out 3 years ago. Ah, oof. 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 No, not Fire Emblem. Tactics Ogre, which, I mean, it's grid-based, I guess, so it's kind of close. It's kind of close to it. Oh, we're still at Master Rank? Okay. Boy, Darius has not been panning out. Okay, yeah. I like XCOM too. Whew. All right. Uh-oh. The bot did not work. We got a bot in here. Darn it. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and let us... And... Where the hell do you, Ah, there we go. Spin this guy. There we go. We got him. I mean, you know, maybe somebody who probably doesn't, you know, like, play a lot or whatever, or stream a lot, maybe. Maybe they're not stream illiterate. We got, ooh, Flex077. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm assuming... It says there's another follow. I'm assuming that was probably the bot, right? That's probably the bot with the other follow. Yeah, the bot was the other follow there. Well, anyway though, regardless, we'll still be moving forward. Man. I mean, the auto mod is usually good with this kind of stuff, so I don't know how that one got through, you know. Oh, okay, the Mario and Rabbids game was good. You know, I don't know. Like, I just never really was a fan of the Rabbids. Didn't find them that interesting, you know. No, not yet. I'm probably like 4-ish, like 5-ish away. But I don't know. Like follower goals and all that kind of stuff probably aren't like that important, I suppose. It's usually just viewer retention. That's probably like where the money is. Ooh, nice. Ah. Oof. Nice. Oh yeah. Oh no, I thought I was an incorrect character there. Alright, alright. Like maybe like once or twice, I want to say. Oh, God. I was just a little bit far away. Oh, no. There we go. Unfortunate. But yeah, I haven't really played that much Darkest Dungeon. Maybe like another like an hour or so. darn it. I'm still alive. Ah, I went to the other side. There we go. No! Booyah. Unfortunate. Nope. There we go. Interrupted that black string, baby. Just a combo there. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, if you need to, man, like, you can, you know, you don't need to stick around, you know, like, easy to sometimes, man, when we got some bodily functions that just don't agree with us, we gotta call it quits, you know what I'm saying? But still appreciate you coming by, Suntan Stan, despite the physical ailments. Oof. I hate that. No. Nice one. Ooh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, oh gosh. Yeah, sometimes, like, it sucks when you need to have like those medical stuff, right? And it's just like it doesn't usually come up until like now, that kind of thing. Alright, there you go. Is there like a drugstore nearby for you? Any kind of, you know, like pharmacy maybe? Or are they usually like pretty far out? Slash, are they even open? Ah, I see. 2 a.m. Unfortunate. Yeah, you know, that's one of the things that I was always against, like working late. You know, like late into the night, is because there's nothing open. You know, so if you need something real quick, ah, no, then it's kind of out of reach, you know. Ah. There we go. Nice. Booyah. Booyah. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. 10-minute drive. No. Alright, this should be game over for the Jinx player. Yep, there it is. Game over. Yeah, what did, was it something that you ate, or was there some sort of, like, reaction to some other kind of medication? Do you know? Or is it just, like, does it happen sometimes and there's not much you can do about it kind of scenario? Food? Yeah, that's probably the usual culprit. There's definitely a time where I want to say it was probably McDonald's or some sort of fast food chain, but it fucked me up pretty something fierce, man. So just never gone to that fast food place ever since. It's either McDonald's or it's a Burger King, because I haven't been to either of those in a long ass time. Ah, I see. About 4 hours ago? Man. Oh, and I am definitely not looking forward to whatever nonsense Teemo's gonna be up to when they put him in the game. It's gonna be miserable, dog. I tell you what. I see. Yeah. I mean, maybe some of those stool looseners, you know? Ah. Booyah? Booyah? Huh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, you know, whatever can help you out, you know? Oof. I can hold it. Oof. Ah, alright. And death. Okay. Yeah, you know, sometimes we just have those nights, Stan. Sometimes we just have those nights, Suntan Stan. Ooh, man, every time. Jumping is not my friend, and yet I still do it all the time. Oof. Oh. Oof. Every time I jump over the dude. Ah. The range, the range, the range. Oof. Oh, no, might as well just save the burst. Oh. Did it work? Ah, thank the Lord. It worked. I see, I see. Well, hopefully it subsides pretty quickly so that he can get a good night's sleep, man. You know? Ooh. Oof. Well, I'm just kind of flailing around and things are just working out for me. Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it. The thing says it's on Street Fighter when I'm not. Oof. Ah, I messed up the combo. I should be dead here. Darn it. Drop the combo there. Oh, gosh. I'm just spaghettiing all over the place. Trapped gas? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, oh, it sucks. So many missed opportunities there. Oh no! Oh gosh. Oh! Close, close, close. Close, close, close. I am just dropping things like flies, man. Oof. Oh, walk up grab. Oh. Gotta stop dropping combos, dog. Gotta stop dropping the combos. Despite me trying to throw that game away, dropping all them combos, we still managed to do it. Nice one. Nice. Ooh, the throw didn't come out. Ooh, lucky. Oh yeah, 1 HP. Yikes. Yikes. Oof. Oh, gosh. Nope, too far away. Gosh. Ooh, that side switch mix-up is a doozy. Woo! Oh no. See, does he have double down or 2 times assist? I have no idea. Oh no, there he goes. He has 2 times assist, that's why. Very, very tricky. Oof. Nice. Ah, darn it. Well, we can start over again. Ooh, oh, man. Ah, darn it. Nice. Oh my lord. Ah. Oh no. Did I lose here? Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe I threw that away. Oh god. Always gets me. Ooh. Ooh, thank God for the mash. Ooh. Ooh, not good. Some serious damage there. Ah, gosh. That double times assist is really a pain in the ass. Ah, the level 3. shoot. Oh no. Nice. Should be over here. No! Oh, I could have. Man. I did not convert. That could have been the game. That could have been the game. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. That's annoying. Oh my. Oof. Oh, nope. Ooh. Very tricky. Ah, whoa, that hitbox. That hitbox be crazy. And hit me from behind. Oof. Oof. Oh, what? I thought I checked there. Oh, nice bait. Nice bait. Oof. Ah, darn it, I thought I jumped. Hmm. Oh. Nice. Oof. Ah, nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Found my opening. Found my opening. No! I thought I could have punished. Mm-hmm. Oof. Yep, called me out. I wonder how plus that slide is in that situation. Oh. Oop. Yeah, this is probably gonna be the play, right? Oof. Oh no. Aye. Ah, unfortunate. Oh, did they disconnect? I guess so. Unfortunate. Ooh, same teams. Okay, okay. Oof. Immediately? Darn it. Oh my god, sharing the same brain cell in that situation. Oof. Dang. Couldn't convert. Whiffed. I was not confident that I was going to be able to hit. Oof. Ooh, yeah. Arr, too far, too far. Aye. Should be death. Now this is death. Oof, too far, too far. Ah, was fast enough. Immediately jumped. No. There we go. Oof. Put him in the corner. Wasn't fast enough for the grab. Missed the air grab. Unfortunatos. Lady. Get back in the corner, please. That's a combo here. Hey, it does. Ooh, and a perfect 2. Oh, man. Yeah, I feel you, man. I've had those moments before. Oof. No, not the... Oh, God. Nope. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, hopefully you won't die, man, all right? I don't think this works. Nope. But that works. Boy, sharing the same brain cells over here. This kill? Yes, it does. Ooh, baby. And that's death. Okay. Thought that super missed there. Ooh, playing against a duo? Alright. Oh my lord. Last minute. Ooh. Nice. Ah, nice one. Try to bait out the burst. Yep. Nice. Oof. Ooh. There we go. Air throw, baby. Oh. Oh, 2x KO? Is that something new, or was that always there? That was interesting. I never noticed that. You get a happy birthday kill, you get a 2x KO. Huh. That's kind of fun. You could watch the matches in the lobby like that. Oof, nice. Ooh, that was predicting her to jump there. Ooh. Ooh. Jump medium. Baby. Oh, nice. Ah, just a little too far for the throw. I don't think it kills here. Oh, it does. Sweet. Whew. Ah. Nice anti-air. Whew. Okay. Okay. Oh, gosh. No! Yeah. If only I canceled the super there. Oh, okay, you're still there. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm glad that you're still, you know, not completely out of it. Oh, okay. The worst is over. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, Jinx's body being too fucking fat. Making me stall out or... Ah, man. Jinx's body. Cross under. Ah, too slow in the anti-air. Whoop, that was a little too predictable. Ooh, this is death. This is death. Jinx? Well, you know what? Vi and Jinx are kind of pretty much the same. I guess as far as, like, looks go. Chihuahua. Well, could be worse. Ooh, take the grab. Oh, God. I'm like playing Street Fighter right now with all the amount of wake-up jumps I'm doing. Nice trade. What the? What? We gotta talk about how that input came out there. Ooh, nice tag out. Nice grab. No, I barely interact with the League of Legends universe. I pretty much just play the game, and that's about it. No, what? How am I getting that? How am I getting parry in those situations, man? Oh, really? I see. That's quite unfortunate. I heard people were really in love with the first season. Nice. Nope. Let's get some damage in there. Put her towards the corner as well. Man, why do I always put myself in the corner like this? No, my parry didn't come out. That was a bad use of burst. I was gonna be dead anyway. Or maybe... Oh, we start talking about feelings? I mean, you know, I guess it depends, really, but... You know, like, feelings in certain contexts work, you know, if they're trying to make a dramatic kind of, series, right? You know, sometimes the feelings gotta come out, you know? It always depends on how they do it, right? Not necessarily the concept itself. Nope. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe I should just use my big buttons. Play like Under Night. Just throw out my big ass buttons. and have them walk into it. Yeah, can I tap out of there? Ugh. Well, I mean, again, it kind of depends, right? Because, again, non-stop action, right, depends on what the show is trying to accomplish. If it's trying to be an action series, like, you know, I don't know, like a John Wick or something, then sure. But if it's, you know, if it's trying to be a dramatic story, then it kind of depends. And, I don't know, like, we'd have to see what the plot line and the character development are, but you know, again, I never touched the series, and really, like, I'm not really that invested in the League of Legends universe. They could rewrite and retcon whatever the hell Swain or Silas is and all that kind of stuff. All I care about is, do they look cool, and do they make me want to end it all if I have to face them in bot lane. That's pretty much it. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, what? Canceled. I guess we can play a couple more matches, and then we can just kind of switch over to that RPG, baby. Man. I mean, it has been a long time since I've really invested in a story of some kind, but forced me to pay attention. Just haven't really had a lot of time to myself lately, so really the most that I would be able to watch would be, you know, a single episode of, I don't know, Arrested Development or something like that. Something that doesn't really necessarily make you want to... Oof, oh my. Why do I always get caught by that? Oof, that was not... That is. Oof, Universal DP. Ooh, yeah. Gonna force you to burst. And she's dead, I think. Nope, almost. Ah. There we go. Alright, what you got, Darius? You got Air Throne. Universal DP again. Man, you know, I wonder what the actual, like, real rankings are gonna be like once the full release comes out of this game. Because yeah, the kind of quality of players are wildly, like, out there, especially in like a rank like this, right, where Master Suggest is something like, you know, probably upper 30%, maybe 20% of players, but it doesn't feel like that. And you know, I'm I'm one of the reasons too, right? Like, I shouldn't be here. I'm not representative of this skill tier. I don't want to even attempt to. Almost. Booyah. Boom, 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 boom. And she's dead. Launch the cutscene, please. Oh my. Nope. Oh my. Oh. Whoa. 2x KO. Again. Nope. Ah, I went on the other side. Keep doing that to myself. Does it work? What the? Yeah, I'm pressing buttons that are way too slow in that situation. There we go. Alright, I think this will be the last one until we switch over to the other game. Oh my. Oof. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh my lord. Whew. I wasn't fast enough. Oof. Lucky me. Nope. Aye. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. Nice. Oh no. Ah, I messed up on that combo there. I think I should have just gone to level 1 with the other special. Nice. Bad burst on my part. Apologies. Oh, God. Get me out of there, please. That sucks. Darn it. Dead. Hold this mix up. Oh my lord. Wow, crazy. Ah, and then the super. Oh no. Air throw. Oh my lord. Can't believe that entire situation. Air grab. Air grab. And a grab again. Ooh, yo. Ah, darn it. Too far away. Oh my. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Probably won't kill, but it should do a good amount of damage here. And there we go. Alright, not bad, not bad. Okay. So, let's go ahead. We're going to take a break. Then we're going to go ahead and change video games. So I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. So, let's go ahead and get out of here. Looks like we're just going to be stuck here in Master 3. Which, you know what? Ain't too bad. Though I'm sure it's not necessarily anything to be proud of or impressed by. Alright. So, let's go ahead and play that Tactics remake. And which remake, you may ask? Well, it is at least made by the same company. At least they think so. Should be. Should be. Okay. It is made by the same company. All right. Oh man, it's been a very long time since I played this game. It's kind of crazy too, just how long ago it was. Let's turn down the music a little bit. It's a little too loud. I know that whatever this nonsense is going on here, I'm sure it's not quite pleasing to the eyes. But yeah, let's whoa. Okay.
The Valerian Isles, jewels of the Ibero Sea. Long a center of naval commerce, the people here have struggled throughout history for dominion over these shores. Finally, there rose a man to put an end to this conflict, Rogalawa Oberyn. History would know him as the Dynast King. Rogalawa took the disparate races of men calling the islands home and united them as one. He encouraged marriage between clans, forging bonds to strengthen his newborn kingdom. For fully half a century, the Dynast King reigned, and Valeria knew prosperity. But the embers of discord smoldered. Upon the death of the king, Abuna Branton Morn incited the ruling Buckram to declare the independence of their royal city of Hyde. Yet the schemings of the Abuna had only just begun. Backed by the Holy Lodician Empire to the north, Branton created the Buckram Valerian Kingdom, naming himself as regent. He would have seen his rule span the Isles were it not for Lancelot Tartaros, High Champion of the Dark Knights of Lodis. Lancelot warned against such reckless expansion, and reluctantly, Branton reined in his troops. This left two clans to vie for supremacy in the south, the Galgastani and the Wallister. 7 men in 10 were Galgastani, and on order of Hierophant Leandor Balbatos, the Galgastani declared blood war against the weaker Wallister in a move to claim the south as their own. Valeria watched as the wholesale slaughter of the Wallister race began. Duke Judah Ronway led the Wallister in resistance. They were far outmatched. In the span of half a year, they had been brought to their knees. Balbatos proclaimed the kingdom of Galgastan, and with it an official end to the blood war. But these things would bring no end to Wallister suffering. A piecemeal resistance continued, yet with their duke in chains, efforts flagged. The remaining Wallister were confined to a small province allotted them by Balbatos and the Galgastani. There, the survivors resigned themselves to eke out such life as they could. Victory begets peace, and for once, the battlefields of Valeria stood silent. Yet none believed the calm would last.
Oh shit! Wait, I thought we I thought we pressed somehow pressed new game without pressing anything, but that was just oopsie daisies. All right. Yeah, we'll just pick this date. Sure. You stand at the end of the hard-fought battle. Why have your forces lost? Ill luck. Alright? Just like in any fighting game, we gotta blame it on everything but our own inadequacies. Lovers. What do I seek in a lover? Wisdom, ability, wealth and power, youth and beauty. I think wealth and power, you know. I do like me a very strong and broken character of the opposite gender. You're about to embark on a journey. Whom do you want at your side? Beloved, my friend, my family. I think I'm gonna go with my bros, just because, you know, if there is a risk of them dying, I won't be like, you know, as bummed out if I were to bring out family and or my lover. All men of flaws, which of yours would you remedy? Yeah, I am a pretty lazy fella. I think that's what I would do. In the final reckoning, who will prove false? King, my beloved, or my dearest friend? You know what? I don't think I don't think the president's gonna be doing me a solid, you know. I think it's right to say that he won't be there for me. Who deep blessing do I seek? Goddess of air, goddess of ice, goddess of fire. I know that well, yeah, I guess that there's some like small-ish kind of bonuses and or I want to say like tactical advantages, similar to like a Pokemon-esque system. Let's see here. I'm debating between water or earth. You know, I think earth looks cool. Which path will I walk? Well, I played this game before, and there's not really a lot of paths. There's about 3, to be exact.
It's as we heard, Denham. Lancelot's returned.
Then it's time.
Right, sister?
Time to end this madness. We can't beat him, you know that.
What are you saying, Kashua? You'd have us pass up a chance like this?
It's foolishness to think the three of us might defeat the Dark Knights.
They're the ones who have been foolish, and we stand to gain. Don't tell me you're scared. That's enough, Vice. Let's go.
It is sort of interesting that the default Final Fantasy,
This won't end well. And what do
Final
you plan
Fantasy
by
English
taking their
voices are
lives
always in
anyway?
British.
Lancelot is captain of the Dark Knights, and they are the source of Barkram power. Kill Lancelot, and you remove one of the pillars supporting them. The Barkram will falter, if only for a moment. Yet that moment will be all the encouragement the Galgastani require. They want Valeria for their own.
The turmoil of the last war has only just settled. And you'd start another?
Are we Wallister so free of turmoil now, Kashua? We are less than vermin in their eyes. Insects to be crushed underfoot.
If war begins anew, we'll die just the same.
Shh, they're here. We'll flank them. Denim, go round behind. Right.
All right. Been a long time since I played this game. Yep. Yeah. Oops, daisies. All right.
Who goes there?
Friends of the Resistance, and no friends of yours.
The Resistance.
I expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
Wait, do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me?
How could I forget you? The Dark Knights laid torch to this town only a winter past.
The Dark Knights? But we come from the kingdom of New Zenobia to the east.
And Lancelot of the Dark Knights has but one eye. You have two.
One eye, you say?
Ooh,
Would that he lacked my name as well.
darn it. Wait.
His reputation, it seems, does me no favors.
Oh, man. Boy, these 3 minutes are an eternity. Ugh. You know what? Actually, you know what? Maybe we can, what can we do? Well, it should be ending. Oh, there we go. Finally. Hopefully ads are over for you, Noob Trait. But, yeah, hey, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well on a Friday night. And a little bit of a bait and switch, you know. People be playing the new Final Fantasy Tactics. But, we're playing the new, whatchamacallit, the new, or not the new, but we're playing Tactics Ogre, game that came out like years ago.
I am Lancelot Hamilton, a holy knight of Zenobia.
And I am Canopus, the one they named Windcaller. Our aged companion here is...
The Starseer, Warren Oman, at your service.
Mirden Warhorn, a knight of Zenobia, as it please you.
Gildis is my name. There now, no need to be frightened.
I wasn't. I don't know what to say.
Forgive us, good knights. But perhaps this meeting might benefit us both. We have need of strength such as yours.
Ah, tell us your tale then. We are strangers in this land, and I would hear more of it.
Vice is my name. It would seem that you are not our enemy.
I am the Sybil Karshua, and this is my brother, Denim.
Yeah, well, we'll just go with
I'm
the
Denim. Please.
with the chill answer.
Already forgotten. Though you did give us quite the surprise.
Though we're
Now,
probably not going to have
we
any
might
chill
talk somewhere out of this wretched
later towards the game.
We have just the place. It's not much, but it's secret, and it's safe. As it is, we lack swords enough to face the Galgastani. The Bakram share our deficit. A deficit they've remedied by joining forces with Lodis.
So Lodis sent them the Dark Knight's Lothlorien.
God, it's very awkward trying to place the camera somewhere that's not in the way. Apologies for that.
Lothlorien is an order under the direct command of High Priest Sardian, ruler of Lodis. They are said to be the greatest of the 16 orders and the High Priest's favorite besides. Yet he uses them not in open battle, but in shadows and secrecy. They are his ears and his dagger. They are as dark as their name.
And these Dark Knights, whatever you call them, are backing the Bakram, eh?
Nah.
So, why are you come to our isles? Does Zenobia think to claim Valeria as her own? Do Lodis and Zenobia mean to bring their wars to our shores?
Enough, Vice.
Your question deserves an answer. Yet we do not serve as knights of Zenobia. We were banished, cast out.
We're outlaws. No place waiting for us back home. Eh?
We've come to find work, preferably of the well-paying variety.
What the hell is with this guy's verbal tick?
I don't trust you, and I don't trust your story.
That would
This is our fight.
definitely not the case in his Japanese
Vice,
version.
Please. Lord Knight, you must forgive our passion.
There is nothing to forgive. Tell me, what will you do now?
For one, we have to get Duke Ronway out of Almorica.
Duke Ronway. He is your leader.
Not just us. He leads all the Wallister. The Galgastani hold him captive in their castle. They plan to execute him, if the rumors are to be believed. And we mean to stop them.
A duke? But if his purse matches his title, a little rescue work might be just the thing. How about it, Lancelot?
Look, I'm sorry for not trusting you. It's true that if we're to rescue the Duke, we're going to need help.
Then there's nothing to be gained jabbering on here, eh? To Almorica Castle.
Wait. The castle is well defended. A fight there would mean our deaths. And yours, Lord Knight. And I've seen enough of fighting. Enough of death.
What about you, Denham? Would you have our aid?
Without your help, the Duke is as good as dead.
Ah, then it's settled. We will prepare at once.
Oh man.
Why do you not heed me, brother? I know how you must feel. But what of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth. But a truth all the same, in all the world. You are the only one, bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to let you die. Forgive me. I know my words will not sway you. Only promise me. Promise you'll never leave your sister.
What's keeping you? Everyone's ready. You can't coddle him forever. He's no little boy anymore.
Do not speak to me of my brother. He does not share your lust for blood.
I have no love for war, but I'd sooner die on my feet than on my knees.
You would die on the backs of others.
You were the one who brought them in here, Kashua.
Because when I find a tool well suited for a job, I use it. At least one of us has the sense to recognize an opportunity. You should thank me.
Is that how you see people? As tools? I'd have expected more of a Sybil.
I only want to see an end of death.
Man. It is kind of awkward. Because I have played this game like multiple times. But in the beginning there's going to be a lot of text. Though, you know, I guess it's not as bad as, let's say, like a Persona game here. But yeah, Noob Trait, have you played any of the Tactics games before? I have played pretty much, let me just see, where's that, oh man, oh no, oh there we go, Party. I pretty much played almost every one of them, I want to say. I did this one, Final Fantasy Tactics, then the Advanced Tactics games, and that's pretty much it. I want to say that's all the Tactics games. Well, unless if you want to count Triangle Tactics, you know, if you count that in the same universe, then yeah, I also played that as well. Where's the class? Okay, you know what? I guess we can't really change classes now then. Yeah, might as well just keep on moving. Oh, okay. Well, then hey, you will experience it with us, and hopefully I do not spoil anything.
There's 2,000 goth on that one's head, boys. Half the purse to him what brings him down.
Man, you played the Advanced Tactics games, man? Oh, well, you only played the first one, I'm assuming, right? You probably didn't play the DS version? Or the DS, like, you know, sequel. You played it anyways at some point? I mean, you know, the thing is that, here's the thing. This game does have multiple routes. I'll play the one that's probably the best one, so I won't at least spoil that. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of like mixed on the Advanced Tactics series, and you know the obvious reason why is because I just don't like the judge system. The judge system is like one of the most annoying things about the game. It's like, all right, so you know, in the middle of a battle, the judge is like, all right, if you use projectiles, you die. And it's like, well, that kind of sucks. You know, could you at least make it a little bit of a less obnoxious, like, gameplay system? But I suppose that's at least like one of the bigger charms of the Advanced Tactics series is that judge system gimmick. Also, to me, or is like this thing a little too loud. All right. Anyway, though. Yu Yu Hakusho had a tactics game? Crazy. Though, I want to say there was like an Advanced Wars oh yeah, there is a Advanced Wars version of like Prince of Persia, I want to say. I mean, or at least some sort of like Advanced Wars type of game with like the Prince of Persia aesthetic. And then there was also the Legend of Korra Fire Emblem game on the DS, too. That was also very weird. But yeah, unfortunately,
there's no reason to go making
I went super hard on like these, you know, strategy RPG, grid-based, turn-based, real-time, you know, whatever it is. Like all of that was, you know, during, I want to say like high school to college years, and then after that, pretty much like I stopped, and I've only just been playing fighting games, so I really have not touched. Like it's been a long time since I touched a game like this. I think the closest to it would be like a what is it, Honkai or Star Rail. Star Rail and the Persona mobile game that I played for like a couple of hours or so.
But so does your party. Your party's left.
one whisper. A rat can smell a trap.
Yeah, I do wish that
when I'm
that they for at least the remaster of this, that they, you know, maybe update the models a little bit.
This is a support skill.
Because some of the in-game models are kind of like, they don't look too great. Yeah, well, you know, like I wish I was also good at fighting games though too, you know, but unfortunately I'm kind of mediocre, so it's not much.
We walked right into it.
Trap or no?
There's not much that I can really say with all the time I played fighting games. You know what I accomplished.
You should not.
It's like the best that I got was getting at least like a couple of times top 8 at locals, and that's it. Haven't even made top 3 or made it to grand finals at a locals yet. Actually, you know what? No, there was that one time. Trying not to succeed. Yeah, I get you. Man. There was a one time where, like, at locals at college, this was when I was taking a summer semester or whatever, and everyone at locals was gone for Evo. So pretty much everyone else that was left, which were essentially the people that would always lose to the top 3 people who would always be at locals or whatever, that went to Evo. That's the only time we ever made like up to grand finals, was when everyone else was gone for Evo. Wow, they're really digging into Vice.
You shouldn't let Vice get to you.
I'm fine, sister.
Just like dogging on my boy over here. Ooh, you did get good during UMBC 3. What was your team for that? I kind of played it here and there. My team was, I remember it was an all Capcom team. I think it was like Frank West, Virgil, and Wesker. I think it was either Wesker or it was Hagar. I kind of forgot. Wolverine Zero Doom. All right. You weren't a fan of Zero May Cry. You don't like the lightning loops. Actually, no. You could still do lightning loops with Zero by himself. You just won't get the extra pickup with the Virgil assist, I believe. But yeah, you got Doom missiles. Right? Everyone loves Doom missiles. Oh, Doom Beam? Interesting. I mean, I guess it's probably to help enhance the side swip mix-ups with Wolverine Special, right? Like, that's what my assumption would be. Because I know the classic, you know, you get the Akuma Tatsu assist, you bring that out, and then you just do like a left-right mix-up with Wolverine. Okay, gotcha. Were you ever able to do the TAC Infinites with Doom? I remember the first time I saw Marlin Pie do that stuff, and I was like, damn. I can't even do like triangle dashing, you know, let alone wanting to do a TAC Infinite. Okay, gotcha. I would assume so. I would assume it's you know, similar to, you know, like the easy dream combo with Ed, right? Once you get the timing down, it's not that bad, you know. Do I want to be... You know what? Yeah, I'll just be greedy. Let me just get all these items here. I don't really care. They're gonna kill them anyway. No point. Oh, really? Okay. You know what? The one that I always wanted to try and master was Spencer, but I just couldn't. I couldn't do like the BMB stuff with the what is it? I want to say it was like S plus. What is it? It's with basically with his you know, his biotic arm grab thingy, right? With the grappling hook, but it's not attached to like a special. It's like you know, the thing that you can do 3 times, right? I just could not get the combo for that.
The way inside is clear. Stay on
Spencer
guard.
Doom Strider. Okay. Oh man.
Leave the heavy lifting.
I wonder, can anyone ever control like what do they actually know what they're doing with Strider X Factor level 3 with Ouroboros out? It feels like he's like so fast that you basically just don't know what the hell's going on. But you're just gonna chip your opponent to death anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Like every time when I see someone have that going on, like they never actually do like a full on like combo with Strider in that type of scenario.
Listen well. We faced the rogues who slew Bapal and his men. Underestimate them and share Bapal's fate. Give these rebel swine a taste of Galgastani steel. Almorica shall never fall.
Oh, okay. You know, there are definitely like some glitches that I do remember, but they're all from vanilla, right? There is the DHC glitch, right, where I guess you get where the game basically stops damage scaling for some reason when you kill the character and then do a super on the incoming character, but with the super, I believe. And then there was that one famous one where it was the glitch with Wesker and Amaterasu, where the game just bugs out and there's like the DHC flash that's just like strobing out and breaking the game. Oh, I see. Man. Vanilla Marvel, it was definitely like, if people, it's one of those unfortunate scenarios where there just wasn't enough time for people to optimize it, I believe. Because it was only like a year before Ultimate came out. And so it feels kind of untapped. You know, similar to like Street Fighter AE 2011 edition. It feels like 2012 came out like really fast, and obviously, you know, they probably had to due to, you know, how strong Yun, Yang, and Fei Long were in that patch. So it still feels a little bit unexplored because
we are men without a country.
I could definitely feel like Yun would have been more dominant in like the tournament scene if the 2011 edition were to just stay a little longer. You know, for how strong Yun was in AE 2011, he didn't really have as big of an impact as you'd think. Oh yeah, for sure. You know, man, there's definitely some characters that I missed, right? I mean, I certainly don't miss Sentinel without the nerfs. Vanilla Sentinel was busted as shit. But there was also characters like Trombone. You know, you saw like a good amount of Trombone players in Vanilla, and then they gutted her in Ultimate, and so she basically just did not exist anymore. Hey man, you know that's the most important aspect about her, man. Her assist. We needed that assist back, man. You know, PR Balrog with Trombone, Wolverine, and I think he played Dante. I think that's what his team was. And then him landing the level 3 command grab on Viscant's Phoenix to kill. And then Viscant still won anyway, man. Oh, God. And then there are so many more Evo champions that had a Phoenix team, you know? But at least Kane Blue River won an Evo. And Justin Wong, too. Now, I wonder what... I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like Flocker... You know what? No, it's probably Ryan LV. I was debating which one was like the least memorable Evo champion, and it was like either Flocker or Ryan LV. Oh, really? Crazy. Crazy, dog. That NorCal Connect? For me, all I had access to was YouTube. That was pretty much it. We did not have any Ultimate Marvel players, except for the one that would come by like once a blue moon at locals. Yeah, he's gonna die here. Probably just get... Did you ever enter any of the tournaments for Ultimate Marvel recently? Or is that like just too far gone? Because, you know, I know Tampa Never Sleeps still does like those online tourneys. You know, there was the Evo where... Oh wait, no, there's going to be a future Evo where Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 is going to be one of the main games. Boy, they really don't like Vice. see. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, your muscle memory probably won't be agreeable to you when you go and play hitbox in that game. Yeah. You know, I almost feel as though that like pad players had an advantage because they could do triangle dashes a lot easier, I feel. Because I would always just be like fucking up the dashes a lot. You know, I would accidentally be getting supers out. And I feel as though that you don't get that kind of inconsistency if you're on a pad. It feels a little bit more precise than on a arcade stick. Oh, DBFZ. Yeah, DBFZ. When I stopped playing Street Fighter V, and there's that long period where I just really didn't play any fighting games. When DBFZ came around, that's when I kind of got back into it all, and that game really did like kind of reconfigure my whole like, I guess like tool set, because
my life for Galgastan.
Because when I switched over to like, you know, more, I guess, traditional fighters, you know, not like tag team fighters, so like Tekken, or I guess, you know, a little bit after Street Fighter V again, or Strive, right? Like, I was acting as if I could, you know, double dash, or no, double jump, you know, just like start dashing people's faces, and that's just not how it works anymore. Wave dashing backwards, I see, yeah. Nah, I mean,
The taste of freedom is
that's one of the things that I really also wish that I could play. You know, the flight characters like Magneto, Doom,
sweeter still that Wallister you
Dormammu.
came to my aid.
So I always found like the air movement stuff to be really cool, but I just could not. I could not do it.
Doubtless you and your friends are a gift from the Great Father himself. The Wallister boon is great, and our future bright.
We are not alone in our loyalty. Upon word of your grace's release, many Wallister have left their haunts for Almorica.
And there is still time before the Galgastani come to remedy my freedom. Though not long, I fear. We must regroup. Now I must ask if the tale our guests have told us is indeed the truth.
Upon my sword it is. We are outcasts from our land.
I do not doubt your sword. It is the whiskers of your companion that give me pause. I hear a diviner matching his description was ever at the side of King Tristan when your new Zenobia came into being 2 years past, and that you, Sir Lancelot, were captain of the Holy Knights. Is the Saint King so brazen as to cast out the very men who placed him upon the throne? I, too, have heard tell of this diviner, but I am not he. Lodis plagues us with the Dark Knights, Lothlorien. How do we know that you are not some new menace visited upon Valeria? If new Zenobia does not seek to usurp, I would have your proof.
Your Grace, these holy knights risked their own lives to win your freedom.
A man can claim knighthood only when he serves a worthy lord. It is for such a man that we seek.
I have your word, and its proof shall be in your deeds. You sought a reward. You shall have it. And employment besides. I would have you train our Wallister loyals as guards and soldiers here in Almorica.
As you wish.
Now, Denham, your father was an Abuna in Goliath, was he not? I met him myself once. A wise man, Abuna Prancet. What happened in Goliath was a tragedy.
Please, Your Grace, you must avenge our father. No, all the people of Goliath.
Yet the enemy before us is Galgastan. They must come first. And for that, I will need knights. Knights such as yourselves. Will you join my table at Almorica?
Us? Knights?
As young heroes of Wallister, you will serve as a shining example to your clansmen.
I would have you become knights in my direct service. Well, what say you?
Of course. I mean, as you wish, Your Grace. I know Denham's with me on this.
Excellent. Now, if you are to be a knightly order, you will require a name.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, apologies. I'm it's one of those like awkward scenarios where, you know, like you're playing a story-based game, so you don't want to talk during the story, whatever. So you might hear some like long pauses here and there, man. But let's see. Yeah, that's what I learned, man. That's what I learned as well. I remember I was like, you know what? You know, after you know, DBFZ was kind of yeah, we can just stick with this. After DBFZ was like, you know, kind of like waning a bit, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should also go ahead and do
What do you think?
play me some Samurai Showdown. And that community died damn fast. Didn't also help with the terrible netcode as well, but man, those first couple of months where I was going really hard in the Samurai Showdown was a very blissful time. Playing that kind of game was definitely like a sort of a crazy wake-up call, because man, that is very slow. That's when like a heavy bun is actually like that's a death sentence if you get hit by that.
Yes, a fine name. You'll go far, I'm certain. I have much for you to do. Your first task takes you to the town of Chrysara, to the southwest. The captain of my knights, Sir Leonard, has gone there in pursuit of the former overseer of this castle, a necromancer named Nibeth. Truth be told, he's having a harder time of it than was expected. You'll be going to Chrysara to aid him. Understood? Now before you leave, you'll want to fill your ranks with soldiers from Almorica and purchase such gear as you'll require. I expect you have little in way of coin, so I'm giving you 30,000 goth from the treasury, and a few of my own knights to serve under you.
You can count on us, Your Grace. We won't let you down.
Then may victory and glory await you, young heroes of Wallister.
You've led us to gainful employ after all. My thanks.
No, it is I who should thank you.
So, you're off to aid one of the Duke's men. I regret we cannot join you. Above all else, stay alive. Win or lose, while there's life, there's hope.
I'll try to remember that.
Best not forget, the dead get no second chances.
If death were our aim, there are swifter ways to go about it than soldiery. We fight to live.
True enough. Still, do not needlessly seek out danger. Enough will find you as it is.
Of course.
You are the heroes of Goliath, are you not? I must thank you for saving His Grace the Duke. Indeed, accept my thanks on behalf of us all.
And you are?
Ravnus Luxarian, a knight in service of the Duke. I would ride to Leonard's aid myself, but His Grace has other need of me. I fear the task falls to you.
No need of fear, friend. We took back this castle, didn't we?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
And what manner would that be?
She and her fellow knights drew off the garrison defending the castle. Else, we would not have succeeded.
If it were not for the sacrifice of others, we would be no heroes of Goliath now.
Make no mistake, I have high hopes for you. We must unite the people behind us if we are to put an end to this endless war. Word of your heroics emboldens them.
Then you hold us up as heroes to serve some stratagem, is that it?
If you do not like it, give truth to the lie. Write your own fate on the battlefield.
May fate smile on us both, Dame Ravnus.
His Grace provided you with war funds, yes? Remember, they do no good sitting in your coffers. Arms, spells, provisions. Even a single magic ring can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
She thinks highly of herself. I pray we are not near when she falls from such height.
Oh, 3-minute ad. All right. We shall wait for a sec. Ad time. Whew, man. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, okay. Well, that was fast. The ad break finished. Unfortunately, it was during that cutscene. My man. All right. Let's see. And we'll recruit. Man, I wonder. God. No, there should be. Yes, there is. Yeah, man. Oh, God, this mechanic, it was probably one of the most like obscure ass mechanics that you could ever have in the game. Having like a relationship system or like rapport system in a game like this, it's definitely doesn't really come into effect as you would think. Wow, we got a lot of people that are going to be benched when we eventually recruit more unique units. Let's see here. So, let's see, shop.
Welcome.
Sure. Alright, broadsword. Actually, you know what? What can we do here? So, skills. Mighty impact, okay. Dagger, swords. Weapon proficiencies, okay. Change class. Alright, so we only got Berserker. Oh, we got Knight. Do we want to play a Knight? Okay, +7 defense, +1 magic defense, 11 attack is kind of a bit much. I think we'll just stick to this for now. Short sword, we get I wonder, is yeah, okay, one-handed swords are different than two-handed. We've got two-handed in there as well. Pincer attack. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see here. There's that. Yeah, we need to give him something a little bit more than just his fist here. That. I'm gonna give him. That should be it. Short bow. We got leather armor. Okay. Alright, and we can just buy a broadsword for our boy here. And is there anything else? Bronze spear? No. Do defense. Yeah, let's buy a couple. Warrior's ring. Defender's ring. Okay. Whoa. So we have a lot of leather gloves. Whoops daisies. Implements. circle it. Okay. Have this. I'm gonna have that. Then we'll give. Oh, we don't have a knight. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. I guess we might as well. Ooh, does knight not ability to play with two-handed weapons? Ah, they don't. I guess for now. Oopsie daisies. Alright, well, guess we're sticking to it. That sucks. Then, I suppose we'll give him the two-handed sword. Mighty Impact. Is this only for... Nope. Two-handed sword. Pincer attack. Pincer attack. Okay. This should be good to go. Alright, let's go ahead and union level 5. Party level 3? Okay, then yeah, we can train. Oh man.
There's something I have to take care of.
Oh, darn it, we can't use them. God. Vice. Why you gotta be a bum like that? I wonder, what is... what's the battle like? Not that bad. 6v6. Spam party. That should be good. Get battled. I guess the game, it does at least make it go a little bit faster, I suppose, if there's a level cap, so you're not like, you know, you're not like, trying to figure out like when's a good time to start, you know, going to the next phase, next chapter and all that. Gonna be two knights at the same time. Ooh, probably gonna need to take out that that mage up there. Dead shots. Aye, 74, 73, 75. I guess it really doesn't make that much of a difference here. Probably just bum rush this knight here. You know, make him look like what Vice was going through a couple of maps before. Ability. Okay, he has lightning bow. 52 versus 60. Okay, we'll just melee him. Oh. Uh-oh. Wonder what's the what is the... There should be like a turn back the wheel system. Is that like later? I guess it might be later. So we probably still want to bum rush this character, kill them. Uh-oh. Pincer. That's not good. Nope. Okay. Guess we can just kill him here. Take her out. Then we heal. We reach. Yes, we can. Alright. Next up is that mage. It's gonna be some good ass damage that we're gonna get on him. 61 versus 74. That should be fine. Maybe we should have a knight. Oh, wait, no, we do have a knight. But we don't have that stalwart ability. Ooh, 2 for the price of 1. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hey. Can do the same thing. And kill the mage here. Booyah. And our mage is in danger. Oh, nice block, nice block. Probably should have been a little bit more mindful about our back line here. Killed here. Who do we kill here? 329, 362. Could probably just go for her, the Valkyrie. Kill her as fast as we can. Awkward position. Don't really want to harm my own units, so actually, wait a minute. He has magic. Can't forget about that. We can at least defend one side for the wizard here. Which one is easier to kill? I think it's probably going to be the berserker. It's unfortunate. Actually, maybe... There we go. Just continue to bum rush this berserker. And he parried. Well... Finish this guy off. Who needs some healing? Who needs some healing? This guy does. This guy needs some healing. Oh, that's not good. We're stuck here. Do we have any skills yet? Nope, we do not. Unfortunate. Alright, let's rush this soldier down and then kill that paladin. Ah, finally, we can leave here. We could probably kill the soldier with the Valkyrie and the archer. Okay, not too high up. Dang, none of these people are dropping anything. Where's the loot? And he parried. Alright, first battle done. Let's see here. Put in some new skills. Concentration, then MP, meditate. That is nice. That is nice. All right, go into the battle here. Oh man. Choose which units to deploy. Da 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 da. Oh, what is the battlefield looking like? All right, yeah, pretty standard. Nothing too crazy.
Hollister rebels? Here? Then Almorica has fallen for true. Reinforcements for their kinsmen we've pinned down in Chrysara. Make peace with the light, Wallister swine! Today you die!
You looked a lonely lot.
Ooh.
Thought I might join you.
Thank God.
I am
Finally got
Cannabis.
one of our first
Step
flying
forward
units.
And meet your fate, dogs.
Yeah, one of the most annoying aspects about this game, or I guess with any of the tactics game, is like if there's like such a high verticality in some of the stages, man, it's like absolutely miserable just navigating that stage. There's some maps in this game that I just despise playing. Just take way too long to get through it. It's all because it's like a super high terrain with like either one or two like spaces to really maneuver to, and so you just kind of bottleneck at like certain points in the stage, and it just takes so long to finish, man.
This is a Wallister fight. We need no help from you.
Stubborn as ever, eh? How did one so young grow so thick of skull?
Thick? I'll give you thick.
Oh. I don't know if you want to say a phrase like that, Vice.
Ow! Not the wings!
I'll give you thick.
Control yourself.
Ugh. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. So we got the chariot. We got the turn back system. Alright, so it only just took us a little bit of a chapter, that's all. Still doesn't have any skills yet. Let's have her lay in the cut back here. Don't want her to get hit by anything vicious. There we go. This guy had Spell Strike, right? So, it should be doing some good amount of damage. And Lightning Averse.
Today we fight for Wallister honor.
What's the matter? Lose your nerve? Or has the nagging of your pacifist sister unmanned you? Always hiding behind her skirts.
Thick of skull and a bully besides.
That's enough squawking out of you, Birdman.
Better a bird than a brute.
Ugh. You're not men. You're children.
So we could probably do this. So we could pincer maneuver her with the soldier next turn. Oh. Forgot about that. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies.
Let me tell you a thing or two about battle, Dylan. Clear the wax from your ears and listen. The key is to divide and conquer. Whether you face a fearsome giant or focus your attacks on one enemy at a time, and you'll emerge the victor.
Man, if only like a Fire Emblem where you just have a broken ass, like buffed up unit that can just one-shot anyone. So I mean, you know, you can eventually one-shot somebody in this game, but it just might take a bit of time.
Denim, Sibyls and mages cannot withstand the withering attacks. Keep us in the back. Be mindful of the enemy's position. Use a bird's eye view.
Oh, I know about the... Okay, well, you know what? All that talk about laying in the cut, and you decide to just start swinging. Boom. There we go. First one down. Oh, I know. Technically, it's the second one down. Who should we go after now? 2 soldiers here. Probably start withering down this guy. Dang. That's a big ass. Oof.
One more piece of advice, Denim. If you come across a blue, these can provide a boon to aid you for the rest of the battle. Stronger, but a single unit can only benefit from 4 of these boons at once. So, oh, and keep away from the red cards. These will wipe out any boons you've already picked. Green cards raise a unit's core attributes. And the best part, take a close look at each card before...
Okay. Yep, oh, there it is. There's the attack boost one, but it's all the way over there. Just kind of awkward. Ah, just a little too far away to get the item there. Ooh, we can go ahead and grab some of that items over there. And go for that. Well, she has no skills yet, so that was a useless card. I guess at this point we could probably just start getting some of this frontline enemies over here. Oh, what's that? That's a core skill that we could, alright, well, never mind. Vice took it. Nice, Vice. Oh, it was mine, so none of the units up here would really take any use from it. What's the conditions for the battle here? Victory. Win with the cleric in the party. Okay. Orba. Alright. So we can just bum rush this dude. Not even really paying attention to the soldier then, you know? Just outright just kill the fool. And there we go. End the battle. Just like that.
No place to die. This...
That's a lot of skills. And it looks like we got some recruit skills as well. Can I push join the party? Recruits. Oops. Oh man, Playing on controller is still a little awkward. Okay. So we could attempt to recruit some humans. Oh, there we go. Here's the rampant aura. That's what we wanted. And reviews petrify or phalanx. Let's go for phalanx. Phalanx is good in this situation. Learn anything? No. P. Mighty impact. Versus petrify. Or versus charm. I think petrify is more applicable in this part of the chapter here. Concentration. Resist petrify. Resist charm. Resist petrify. Not recruit. Resist petrify. Concentration. Oops, I already have the skill. Whoops daisies. Okay. Who doesn't have an incline? No warrior ring. Warrior ring. We could probably buy another warrior ring for my boy Canopus. Hey, hello there, Case. How you doing, ma'am? We are just playing some Tactics Remake. You know, we're playing that new Tactics Remake game. Well, not really new. We're playing the wrong Tactics game, of course. We're playing the one that was released like 2 years ago. But yeah, it's sick nonetheless. How you been up to? Or what have you been up to, man? How you been doing? Restore sense, nullify, strengthen, spellcraft, I'd use another warrior's mark, but that's fine. Still air, indirect, draw spread from the air, supposed to get air touched. We should be fine for now. Let's just get the warrior's ring. Nope. There we go. Okay, let's go to the next chapter. Oh. Ads. Alright, let's wait for the ads to stop. Okay, you're streaming? Hey. Hope you're having a good stream, man. Hope you're having a good time. I'm assuming you're playing Street Fighter, so, you know. Hope you're having a good time, man. Whew. Yeah, I'm just streaming Tactics Ogre myself. It's been like a long time since I've played any kind of I guess match like this, or not any kind of game like this. I haven't played like an RPG in such a long ass time. The ad time stuff, it's quite brutal. 3 minutes feels like a long ass time. Yeah, man. you know, it's one of those things where, like, you know, if you pay attention to it, it just feels that long. And also, like, you know, maybe once I don't know, maybe have more of a knack of the timing, but it does definitely, like, you know, muck up the flow of things, right? Like, you know, we were about to go ahead, we were about to go fight a battle, and the next thing you know, bam, ads. It's like, well, unfortunate, but it is what it is, man. Ah, ad breaks are over. Finally, we can get back to our regular scheduled programming. Cannabis? We can probably put him. Yeah, we can put the cleric back here. And have him here, and done. I know one of the main criticisms that people had with the...
Great
Oh,
Father,
shit.
Ne'er have I seen such an undead throng.
Hey, sick, dog. Sick. What kind of ice cream is it?
Souls for sport.
But yeah, this is the other annoying aspect about this game.
Sleep, souls. Embrace the waiting
The undead
everworld.
units, man. I absolutely hate the undead units in this game. Random vanilla that was in my freezer. Alright.
My exorcism has failed.
Hey, man. You know,
Perhaps the corpses must be
random
still
vanilla
before the
in
soul
your
can be
freezer.
put to rest.
Sounds like a good-ass time.
I've forgotten much in the quarter century that's passed since I last faced the undead. But listen to me, making excuses. Wait for me, Leonard. All I need do is hold out till reinforcements arrive. There, our liberators! Great Father, smile upon us this day.
Perhaps he merely bares his teeth at you, old man. The sleep has already taken your friends, and no common sleep. They descend the sepulchral stairs toward death. When they wake, it will be as unliving horrors. We only need hold until Master Nybeth's return. Give them not an inch, and show them no quarter.
Alright. Let's go ahead and deal with some of the most annoying ass stuff here. These undead units. But yeah, you know, one of the main criticisms of, I guess, the remake is the level cap system that they implemented. But despite the criticism, I don't know, like, I feel as though that if I'm misremembering how the PSP version of this game was, because I felt that the PSP version and how they handled level ups were like super annoying and grindy. Because with the remake, I felt like it was way faster to just, you know, like, get through the story, right? There's not as much grinding. I think the only grinding aspect would be is to, like, level up your skills, which, you know, you would have to do nonetheless in the PSP version of the game, just in a different context. Okay, whoops. Yeah. My inputs are a little off. Ooh, I need to start getting used to navigating the menus. I guess the nice thing about, like, the undead maps, though, is that the clerics actually can do damage, though. They can actually do damage. Because now their heals are actually like super damaging spells in this context. Oh, that's what I should have gotten. I should have gotten exorcism from the shop there, and then gave it to my cleric, or maybe at least Kashua. Because now I believe, yeah, they do not have the ability to get rid of these units. So we just got to rely on our boy Donalto here to start exercising some fools. But right now it looks like he's not doing it. Go here and have a good vantage point. Take out this dude. Start heading towards the zombie or the skeleton, whatever. Yeah, there we go. Exorcism, baby. Does it damage him? Okay, it does. But I would be hitting my boy. I think this might have to be the case here. There we go. Oh, look at that. 250 damage. That's a nice chunk of change. Probably kill. Doesn't kill here. What do we have up in rotation? We have. Yeah, it's kind of awkward. I guess it kind of works here. Phalanx is not big enough, unfortunately, so it only handles one space at a time. Oh, that should be fine. Got a warrior here to hold it down. Probably get Canopus that tack up. Nice. Ooh, that's a nice chunk of damage. Bring on that exorcism, baby. Send him to the afterlife. What to do here? I guess it's pretty much just healing, right? We need healing at this time. It's gonna be Rise. Can we reach him? Yes, we can. Oh, Kashi also has exorcism. Never mind. Great. Good to know. If only we had a good vantage point that our mage could take advantage of. Attack from here? Yes, we can. We can go for the pincer attack on the next turn.
Master Nybeth. What is keeping him?
One bites the dust. Ah, finally, we got rid of all them undeads. Yeah, vantage point is still kind of doggy. Doo-doo. So we'll just heal him. Is there a way for the mage to get up there? Strike. No, unfortunate. Okay. Well. Yeah, the vantage point is unfortunately doggy doo-doo. Alright, so let's see here. It kinda sucks that we don't get to do anything if that's the case. Yeah, I guess we just need to move around here. Oh, he's pincered. Oh. Okay, in this situation, go ahead and start getting at the archers. Ah, whoops, forgot the tremendous shot. My bad. Actually, you know what? We have the ability to go back in time. If only we had this ability in Street Fighter. We could bites, what is it? Killer Queens bites the dust. Can finally guess right on Wake Up. Okay, what's the point of that? If you know what, fine, whatever. My man just wanted to make sure that they were dead. Ooh, yeah. Oh. No pincer attack? Alright, well, so be it. Then Mighty Impact. Aw, man, yo. Unfortunately, you know, sometimes you run into those random Ken or Ryu players that just do raw drive rush and a sweep from like range 3, man. God, that whenever that happens to me, I immediately get tight, man. they just drive rush and then just do like a random ass sweep out of nowhere. It's like, damn. I'll really let him do that. You know, I would rather it be like an Akuma doing like drive rush and an adamant fist, and then me just getting smoked for like 50 or 60% of my health, or if it was like a Bison who did drive rush scissor kicks, because then it's like, oh, you know what, they just did something that was super unfair, you know. Being able to special out of drive rush, you know. Oh god, okay, well this was a waste of my time. I guess I'll just go around with this guy. But if it's random ass sweep, just a random ass drive rush sweep, it's like, man, why is this my life? What did I do to deserve this? Oh wow. The okie doke over there. That was kind of sick. Then... man. But see, you're playing... but, you know... isn't it more enjoyable if you're able to just, you know... isn't there some sense of joy when you lose? You know, like, again, right, Bison, drive rush, scissor kick, and then they kill you from, like, 80%. And you're like, you know what? There was nothing I could do there. It wasn't because I was bad. Because, this character is broken. Because then there's that you know, that sense of dread of like, oh my god, what if I lose and I have no excuses? Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you saw, but I managed to get Elena to Masters like earlier this week. And I got Marissa to Masters too, so pretty much the only character I have left is Cammy. This is gonna be a kind of boring. I do not find Cammy to be a very fun character. You would think should be easy, but I'm kind of playing kind of brain dead. I mean, I think it's primarily just due to the fact that she plays kind of the same as with all the other characters, you know, within like the sphere of like who I fiddle around with a lot. you know? Because, what is it? Like, she has, you know, crouching medium kick drive rush. She has, you know, the same sort of, like, how would I put it? Like, crouching mediums, crouching medium punch, you know, similar to like Terry's that I use a lot, and the same thing with Sagat. There's all these like weird little like awkward
Master,
sort of
even in death would I have
like awkward little nuances, like I'm so used to counter hit confirming with like jab and a crouching medium kick, but that doesn't work with Cammy. You have to do jab or crouching jab and a crouching medium punch. That's how you get the counter hit confirm. There's then also the fact that her medium punch is 7 frames. Crouching medium punch is 7 frames. So that's also like another one of those like, ooh. It's just slightly weird enough to where I kind of get called or where I get counter hitted in situations that I think that I should be the one winning the trade in that kind of sense, right? But yeah. I mean, well, for sure, we should definitely get her by like next week. And then we'll be finished, so. Nice. Petrified Fairies. Recruit. Okay, wow. It's a lot of interesting types of units to recruit.
My thanks to you, Denham. You saved my life. And my apologies to you, Abuna. Such is our reward for striking blind. Already I've lost too many of the Duke's men. I know not how I shall face him.
I am thankful that you, at least, still live. The Great Father favors us.
As he is surely displeased by the trespasses of this Nibeth, the sorcerer of the foulest sort.
Yes, Nibeth. He lies hidden in a rotting fastness beyond the town. Odd. With his men left at Almorica, I'd have thought him bound for Carittenheim. Or could he be scheming?
I want his head, whatever it may be plotting. I will not return to the Duke empty-handed.
You mean to take the fastness with these numbers? Should we not withdraw and regroup?
Were it only myself and the remnants of my men, I would find retreat more palatable. But do not forget our new allies.
I have not. Yet be mindful of the Galgastani threat. Why, they might attack Almorica at any moment.
As I see it, we would not have the luxury of choice were it not for the heroes of Goliath.
Yes, yes, of course. Advance or retreat. The decision is rightfully Denham's.
Voltaire, Sarah, I know you'll not object.
Then it's settled. We are yours to command.
Okay. More units. Donalto. Sarah. And Voltaire. Alright, we got another knight. That's gonna be nice. And our party level up is up. Save. Let's see here. So let's see. It was Vice. We got something new. Just Charm. Just Petrify. We'll just do Resist Petrify here. Seraph Pact. Interesting. I don't think I ever used the recruit skill in any of these battles at all. I don't think like the thing with all these kinds of like tactics games is that eventually you're just gonna get so many unique units that it kind of just, you know, like almost all the ones that are effectively, you know, like just regular units are not going to be used at all, and there's no point in using them. So that's why I'm probably not going to be necessarily that invested in some of these characters here. Oh, resist charm, resist petrify, yeah. Phalanx. Phalanx in here, yeah. The Defender's Ring. Oh, oh god, dude. I don't know if Master Duel, if it's a good time to play Master Duel for you, Noob Train. It's like, so look, I will say is that you can farm a lot of gems in solo mode, right? That's like a free, you could probably get easy like 5k gems in there. But once you start climbing the ladder, and there's only one way to play the game, right? They only have ranked mode. They might have some like other kinds of like events going on, but that's kind of seldom, and sometimes the events aren't really that great. But the reason why I say that is the current meta might be pretty bad, or it might be kind of unfun for a best of one in a game like Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Malice is still a problem. The ban list didn't really address Malice to like a high degree, and so you might end up being like, alright, if I don't draw any hand traps or whatever, I might end up just watching like someone just play with themselves for like 5 minutes to end on a board that I can't even break, you know? Okay, yeah, no problem. I mean, you know what? Like, whatever. I guess whenever we're both free, maybe Saturday night. I can go ahead. We can like do a Discord call or whatever, and then I can just kind of tell you like what's going on and all that, and what you can do. You know, nothing too crazy. Just you know, just like kind of point you in the right direction. I ain't gonna be like, you know, hounding you for like what's the best plays or what you should be looking out for or doing. It's really just gonna be something that's like, you know, pretty informal, and just kind of just show you the ropes a bit. Play city decks anyways. Ah, man, like it's just harder these days to play with like lower powered decks now, just because of not only just how much better the newer decks are, and they're better in that not necessarily like power wise, but consistency wise and flexibility. Because a lot of the new decks these days, well, not these days, but like there's just so many like incidental synergies that allow decks to just like push through interruption. So like again with Malice, right, they have Adignister stuff, and Adignisters are like a different Cyberse archetype, but they just so happen to work well with another Cyberse archetype, which is Malice. So, you know, they have infinite extenders, so it doesn't really matter how many hand traps or disruptions you throw at them, they might be able to push through. Unless if you were to draw the out, which is, I guess in this case, either Lancia or I guess like Fuelos maybe, but yeah, hey, you know what? But yeah, for sure, man. Like, you know, we can certainly go ahead and, you know, I definitely won't really know what the hell the combos are for any of the decks that you're looking to play, but there's definitely like a YouTube channel that I forgot. Maybe it might be like Master Duel Meta on YouTube or something. But there's definitely a YouTube channel that basically has like these 12 to like 10-minute videos where it just shows you like, okay, you want to play X deck. Here's like 3 combos with the cards in your hand, opening hand, and here's how you do them. And that's it. And like that should be like more than enough for you to like get something started, right? Oh shit. But yeah, just shoot me a Discord message and we can set something up, and then I can go ahead and somewhat facilitate. But man, you know, the thing that's gonna suck though, let's just hope that your deck doesn't require a lot of URs, man. Because that's the other crazy thing about Master Duel is that the archetypes that they're starting to add into the game, like more and more of them are ending up having new URs, which is the highest rarity. And so that either requires you to open more packs so you can dust the URs that you don't need, or to I guess that's pretty much it. Yeah, just opening more packs so you can get more UR dust. Or I guess maybe grind a little bit more because you have the battle pass stuff, but even then that's probably not really like an effective use of your time than just throwing money at a gacha game. You want something janky? Okay, yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, but that's gonna be a tough thing though, right? There's so many decks. There's so many like archetypes out there in Yu-Gi-Oh now. But I guess, like, you know, I think what I will do is I will at least, well, you know what, maybe I can't even do that, but I can at least maybe advise you on decks where, like, they're not, or I guess tell you to stay away from decks that you might be interested in, but they're absolute dog shit, you know? Because then at least you save your materials so you can actually craft something that's worth something, you know? Because, as you know, if you're trying to play like Celtic Guardian Turbo, like, I'm sure you're gonna have fun with it, but you know, we at least want some, you know, some amount of wins, right? We don't want to end up losing all the time. No, Celtic, no, it's not a thing. It's just, you know, whatever archetype turbo, you know, that's just like the joke there. But there have been some people who have done, you know, some sort of like, here's a monster that are just going to turbo out and then hide behind like 15 floodgates, you know. So, I mean, you know what? At least Celtic Guardian isn't like a UR. It's like a fairly easy, like, it's like, I think it's an NR, like a normal craft, whatever. So it's not gonna be that expensive. But yeah, I'm sure there's like more decks worth your time than playing any of the series of dog ass decks out there, right? Oh, you know what? That's good. That's good. Because Fire King is actually a meta. Well, I would say it's at least tiered. It used to be meta. Ooh, hello there. Oh, hello there, Axel, bro. Thank you very much for the raid. Let me go ahead and shout you out. Shout. Axel. All right. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello there, Just Momochi and Zella Bell. Hope all of you guys had a good stream. Hello there, Tom Soup. I know you guys were playing some 2XKO. I was there for a little bit. I kind of stopped tuning into Axelbro once he started doing the, I think it was like doggy play or something, or like pet dog play. I don't remember, but he was doing some kind of like imitation of a dog at some point. You were playing as like Braum against like a Yasuo and Echo, and you were saying how Yasuo and Echo like beats the shit out of Braum. Something like that. But yeah, you know. Regardless, I still support it. And, you know, I enjoyed as much as I could. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid again. And, ooh, Just Momochi, thank you very much for the follow as well. But yeah, I hope you had a great time with 2XKO. We are currently playing the latest remake from Square Enix. We're talking about Tactics, right? Everyone's talking about Tactics Remake. I'm assuming they're talking about Tactics Ogre, and not Final Fantasy Tactics. But yeah, we're playing the remake that came out 3 years ago. So, pay channel points for dog boy stuff. It makes the broskies happy. Well, you know, if people are redeeming that stuff, well, you know, you're just answering to the people, Axel. You're doing it for the people. And you know what? We gotta respect that. Sometimes we have to, you know how, like with janitors, right? Like, people may not appreciate them, but they do an essential service. So you providing happiness to your Twitch chatters through whatever means is an invaluable service in and of itself. But yeah, let me go see. You're saying new traits. Oh yeah, Fire King and Christron. I mean, you know, that's the funny thing too is Christron and Fire King. Fire King had got support like some odd years ago, but they're still good, kind of. They're not like meta, but they are decent enough to where they're playable. And Christron also got recent support, which made them, you know, like playable. So yeah. Oh shit. The ads were playing. Whoopsie daisies. Sorry, I'm not sure if you heard all that rambling that I was saying, Axel. But I guess TLDR, Hope, yeah, you were providing a good service. People were redeeming the rewards that you're providing. And if that makes them happy, then I believe that it is invaluable to do whatever kind of rewards that you have available. But yeah. Ooh, let's see here. But yeah. No, I'm wondering if. I mean, I know it's going to be the case here, but I wonder if there's any people who prefer this game over Final Fantasy Tactics. Because I know it's cope, and I do prefer this game over Final Fantasy Tactics, but to be real here, there's just a lot of aspects about this game that makes it pretty inferior compared to FF Tactics, man. Quite unfortunate. And a good chunk of it kind of falls in line with the story. The story of this game is, I guess inconsistent is probably the best way to say it. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and heal. Canopus. Wow, all of them are pretty good right now. Yeah, let's just heal the boy. But yeah, I was playing 2XKO earlier, and boy, I'm sure that there is some sort of counterplay against Jinx, but that character is annoying as hell. Every time, it's always the same damn thing. Just throw out some rockets, call out an assist, and then use up that Super 1, that laser beam to chip me out. And then rinse and repeat. Or possibly call in their Echo with 2 times assist and just schmicks me. And like the worst part is that they're gonna add another zoning-esque character with Teemo. And I am not looking forward to that. Also, why am I looking at OBS? I should be looking at the main screen with the game on it. No skills. Yeah, kind of borked it. Kind of bottlenecked everyone here. Let's get this guy to critical strike. Hopefully kill. No, not enough damage. Oh, never mind. Sweet pincer attack. Okay. Will this mage do something? Let's find out. No, it is too still far away. Oh well. Oh, get that critical strike going on. Next hit. Gonna hurt. Sweet. Alright, only one new skill. That's unfortunate. Let's see here. Insights. Not gonna get... we're increasing his MPs. Probably not gonna do jack anything right now. We're not like too... What the... Oh wait, let's see. Is there any... Where's the Warren report? Is there no Warren report? Okay. Well, let's just go ahead to the next chapter then. Heal. Ah, God. Ooh. Undead enemies, and they have an elevation advantage. Two of the worst combinations out there. I think this setup is fine. Alright.
Tracked me down, have you? She harbored a rare appreciation for my research. Yet it is not time to join her company. Perhaps we might come to an understanding. I care not who rules this island. Take it. It's yours. My siege of Almorica was a purely business venture, you see. A deal struck with the Hierophant to satisfy my curiosities. And what of it? Your precious castle is returned. What's done is done. The alternative... But no. The time it would take to destroy you is that much less time for my research.
Let's banish him to the Shadow
You
Realm.
would take lives to sate some curiosity. You profane the light as you profane the dead.
You have me wrong. My intellectual curiosity and your blind loyalty are not so dissimilar. Both inspire us equally to action, and there is little difference in the number of resulting dead. But, you see, while you leave only death in your path, I leave a species of life. One might argue that your way is the more cruel. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night I summon you. Darkness to me!
All right, we kind of get it there. We kind of get it. Summons a bunch of monsters. Let's beat his ass. All right. We're stalling the inevitable here. Is there a way? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, damn, already? Oh, sick. It's not gonna hit. Not from that high disadvantage. Ooh, man. That guy's gonna be annoying all the way up there. He's gonna start peppering us with a bunch of bullshit. I think I can really do now. Probably just set up phalanx and just keep the enemy front line from getting into my back line here. At least the heals do damage against undead. So we have more attackers than usual. Oh god. Skeleton archers from that high. Come on, game. It's only like the 3rd chapter, and they're already trying to make me hate myself. Okay, so once too far away. So I think it's just best to just start chipping away at the front line and slowly make our way to the back. Alright, well, fortunately our back line wanted to get to the front line here. But woe is the AI controlled party members. Yeah, there's a reason why you're supposed to be in the back, Joshua. think probably stacking a bunch of the attack cards on Canopus probably might be the best play right now. See who has the best mobility here. Ah, I see. Cannot do anything in this position. Unfortunate. Ooh, another one. Let's see, so we can do that into that. Pincer attack here, and he blocks it. Ooh, 192 damage. That hurts. That hurts. Okay. Alright, so we're kind of in a pickle here. We're not killing things fast enough. And the constant range attacks are actually doing a lot more than we expected. So we got that guy down. Probably just pelt this skeleton here. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. Rainbow, 55 damage. Let's just turn next, probably, right? God. I hate this type of shit, man. High elevated places. Bottleneck ass. Like type of arena, and then just ranged garbage just coming at you. Another one, another stack. Canopus. Just need to go after this guy. Okay, when does Nebith come in? Okay, so we... Oof. Let's see, what is... Okay. So, we gotta heal this guy soon. I don't think... Oh, hello there, Coffee. What's up? It's the new Tactics remake everyone's talking about. That's, this is what this game is, right? Oh, okay, no problem, no problem. Doing some homework. But nah, everyone's playing the Final Fantasy Tactics remake. I'm playing the remake that came out 3 years ago. That's the predecessor to the Final Fantasy Tactics remake. Or I guess the Final Fantasy Tactics in general. Yep, turn-based RPG. And right now we're getting our ass handed because we probably didn't grind enough. And our party's probably not as optimized as we want it to be. We can probably just get... Oh, he has heal. Heal him, heal him. Okay, we can heal Donalto. Yep. Very cool, very cool. I do like this game more than Final Fantasy Tactics, but does that mean that this game is better than Final Fantasy Tactics? The answer is no. By every metric, this game is actually inferior to FF Tactics, but that will not deter us from at least playing. I don't know if I want to really go far. Man, Nebith is really annoying. And we have all these spellcasters here, so they're probably going to pelt us if we move forward like that. We can't do anything here. I guess we might just move closer to where the archers are. Oh, you never played any Final Fantasy games before? Interesting. Well, I mean, you know, it's not like a very, like, how would I say?
To steal not only lives, but the very dignity of
It's not like a thing where, like, everyone must play it or whatever, right? There's definitely people who just avoid, you know, those big names out there, right? Like, I never played a God of War game before, so...
Not one of those. I find men who go about
Arc
claiming
Raiders?
they speak for gods insufferable.
Never heard of it. Never heard of Arc Raiders before.
The tenacity of your belief is admirable, but truly, deities and demons? Rubbish.
And neither have you. Do you know what it is? Like, what kind of game is it?
The holy light that gives me strength is a miracle in truth, as the necromantic heresy you practice is the work of demons.
What you call magic is merely another aspect of physical law, and those who call themselves deities or demons merely flesh. While one man's spirit may be lofty and another's heart devilish, bowing to one of them does not make you pious. It makes you weak. To honor gods and despise demons is to dilute the weight of your words and the import of your actions. A man of your years should have realized this fundamental truth by now.
Enough of this cretin's blasphemy. I was wrong to pay him any heed at all.
Yeah, that's a PvPvE kind of game. Interesting. Man, that is a PvPvE kind of game. Huh. So I'm sure it's probably, you know, something to the effect of I guess maybe what is it? Evolved, right? Evolved? I want to say, but maybe that is purely PvP. But I feel as though that there was at least some sort of you know, PvE aspect to it, but I may be misremembering. Okay, sure. Post-apocalyptic style game where you loot and try to survive against Ark. Bunch of robots, which are way bigger than you. Okay. You know, whenever it comes to those like big sort of like, okay, here's the next. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Here's the next like big thing, right? The Schluter, whatever, Borderlands, whatever it is, right? I never really got into that kind of stuff. You know? Yeah. God. Look, all we need. All right, that's a good start. He did some good ass damage. But all we need is just some good luck. Just some good luck here. Real bombers? Okay. I mean, hey, at least hopefully it doesn't end up being a scam like I mean, there's a ton of games out there, but wasn't there like a recent zombie, maybe not recent, but like a couple years ago where there's supposed to be some sort of zombie game where it was open world and you're supposed to loot and all that kind of stuff, and then it turned out to be like a giant scam. Could I have done more damage? Been worth it. That should be fine. Yeah, it's not gonna reach. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, God, these fucking archers, man. God, I hate these. Okay, let us deal with this one. But yeah, you know, like, there's always like a scam with when it comes to those kind of like games and all that. So, you know, it's not necessarily like an unknown kind of thing. But hopefully this one, you know, this one pans out good. All right, we need to at least put this guy in the front. Damn it. Yeah, we can heal him here. $40, so it won't be any. Okay, gotcha. Hey man, you know the biggest scam that I ever did was get the. Oh, what was it? It was the Ultimate Edition for one of the Assassin's Creed games. I forgot which one. Oh, God. Okay, we exorcism this, and then we back the hell up and pray. What is this one? Luck card. Okay. Well, we might need all the luck we can get here. Oh yeah, MF is dead, dog. MF is dead. But yeah, Unreal 5 engine. Oh, okay. Nope, no tremendous shot in here. Oh, really? I see. Oh, are you talking about in-game? Because if there's like a lot of stuff to track, I mean, I'm assuming there's a lot of stuff to track when it comes to those whatchamacallit, those survival horror stuff, right? Because there's probably like a bunch of, you know, like meters or you know, crafting, stamina, all that. Which I find, I mean, you know, like we play Street Fighter 6, Resource Manager 6, right? So, sure, right? But at the same time, it's like, you know, there's only a certain amount of meter that we're willing to manage. Get him out of here. Yeah, beast mode, baby. I mean, you can spend all your drive meter in less than 7 to 9 seconds, dog. You know, don't forget. You could do stuff like drive rush into OD. Uh-oh. Is he practically dead? He's practically dead. Any point? Yeah, we can heal him. We can heal him here. But yeah, you know, you could burn all your meter faster. You know, we can be more efficient. You can be like those random cans that either do a mix-up of like drive rush into sweep or drive rush into ODDP. You know, I ran into that once during one of my diamond games when I was trying to get, I want to say either Lily or God, who the hell was before Lily? It was either Lily or the character before Lily. But man, dog, when that was their opening gambit, which was like, hey, guess whether or not I want to do a random move or an even more random move. It's like, man, I just want to play Street Fighter, dog. I want to play this I don't know, whatever this crack cocaine type of person's, you know, getting on and all that. we don't have enough. Okay. Kashua have enough? She does. So maybe we can rely on Kashua to get the exorcism off. Alright, that's fine. I mean, he's down, he's done. Oh, wait, no, he survived. Great. Damn. Too far. Unfortunate. It's campaign, it's PvE. You know, it's all PvE, so yeah. And you know what? It's better than most RPGs because they have a rewind system, you know? And we can go all the way back 10 turns ago if we wanted to. If only we could have that in Street Fighter. I would want a button that allows me to go, like, you know, one interaction ago so I can, you know, not get shimmied on my tech. That would be a sick ass thing to have. Oh boy. God, these archers. This fucking stage, man. Okay. Want to two-touch people? I mean, you could still, like, you know, you could still have your fun. Oh man. Okay. 519, 300. Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of this guy. One shot this fool. Does he have heal? No, he does not. Let's get rid of this guy here. Sweet. You know, like, two-touching people, sure. That could be fun. Or you could not do that and possibly do other things in life, you know? Who wants to, you know, two-touch people in a game, you know? Isn't the point to you know, have interaction, have more than one interaction, you know? Oh god. Alright, now what? Another Nen Leaf. What's that gonna do here? Nebith is gonna be there. I might as well just back up. I mean, you say that, but there's gonna be a day where you're going to. Actually, I'm curious. Does this still work? No, it does not. Okay, well, great. Kashu is still alive, so I'm gonna just do that instead. But yeah, I mean, you know, low were the days where you know we could guess wrong like more than once, but you know, like those were some good ass days, man. You know, I mean, sure, we had you know, Shoryuken FADC. Ah, for the love of God, man, this motherfucker, he ain't invited to the cookout. He is being one annoying ass son of a bitch. Alright, get rid of the skeleton. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, no! Alright, well, we got rid of... We lost one of our exorcism people. That's not good. Alright, we're just gonna bum rush with our plus 5 Canopus. Oh, it doesn't even... No, it doesn't really matter, right? Does it not matter either way? Yeah, it doesn't matter either way. So let's just murder this guy. Let's murder this guy, kill him dead. Oh, God. God. This is annoying. Man. Alright, we got rid of that. Still have to worry about all of this garbage going on. Let us exercise. This is, let's get rid of this one. Yeah. You like that? Let's just get the resistance on our main character here. Oops. Oh, man. Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun where none of our units can reach the boss character except for one? And the only way to actually beat him efficiently is just to stack a bunch of attack cards on one character? I guess this is one of the reasons why FF Tactics is probably better than this game. Some of the map designs are very questionable.
I am forced to choose between retreat and death. How unexpected. But I am afraid your victory cannot be complete, for there is still vital research to be done, and none to do it but me. Denham, was it? A name I shall make a point to remember. When the war is lost in one, I feel we will meet again. When we do, I will be only too happy to reveal the ripened fruits of my research. Until then.
Hey, we did it. Finally got out of that. Thank the Lord. Oh, Kashua didn't get any. Well, that's great. She didn't survive the battle, so she gets no EXP. Now we have a. Unfortunately, not a stronger character because of that. Well, it'd be like that. I will. Alright, I think that's pretty good for now. We made some decent progress, right? Well, we played about a good 3-ish hours of this game, so yeah, you know. It's nice. Got to put the camera in a different place, which is not something that I'm used to here. But yeah, pretty good progress, you know? Ooh. Yeah. Alright, well, hopefully we don't need to lose our minds playing more of these questionable map design in that game. But for now, I'll just go ahead and see who's on. I believe something like let's see here. It's like Durgley. Alright, yeah, we can just raid Durgley. He's playing Tekken 8. Interesting. Didn't think of him as being a Tekken player. But hey, you know, if they like it, they like it. But yeah, I want to say thank you very much for those of you that were in the stream. Thank you again for Axel Bro for rating me. And, you know, Noob Trait, Suntan Stan, Coffee, you know, if you guys are still there, thank you very much for dropping by. But, yeah, we will continue all this Monday. I was debating whether or not if I want to do weekend streams, but nah, it's all right. It's all right. But yeah, thank you very much again, and hope all of you have a good rest of your weekdays. And yeah, just see you around.